hopefully it doesn't do the setting up early thing for anyone who's like already here. I'm trying some stuff, so hopefully it works. Okay, BRB, coffee time. Okay. How's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I would apologize for the irregular start times, but I'm not sorry. I've been looking forward to playing more. Ever since last stream ended, actually. Oh, hi. Hello. How we doing, Mr. David Bowling? Hey, loading. Thank you for the 30 months. Thank you so much. Hope things have been treating you well. Always good to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, today, continuing. We did like an extra long session yesterday. Help recover from the last reset. There it is.
There you go, Quack.
Quag fine.
Quag fine indeed. Thank you so much, loading. I appreciate it. May or may not be addicted to Pal World. I watched Rune play a little bit of it yesterday. It looks like a fun game. It's not something I like am overly interested in, but I'm glad people are enjoying it.
She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
I dislike that there's this toxic discourse around it. I don't know. I just enjoy it. Obviously, there's layers like use of AI, some creatively bankrupt designs, but at the end of the day, it looks cool, and hopefully, it has a positive impact on how things it's being compared to are developed in terms of variety in the future. How we doing, Jester? Okay. Right, so we have Act 1 content to do. I'm sure I could find a couple of Act 2 fights to do. I only have one channel divinity, one short rest, and none of my major spell slots. Well, one of my major spell slots. But I want to keep that for any rest events that pop up unforeseen. I need... What's my next major purchase? Right, the armor from Quartermaster Tally, which will be kind of expensive. I want that so I can get, the Awakened buff from the Zathis. But I was thinking, if I go to Grimforge without that... Hey, Pris. My near strat involves allying with him and then using Perilous Takes on him. If I do that before I get the Awakened buff, then on the first turn I'll be able to Perilous Stakes and then Sanctuary. But realistically, there's nothing stopping me from putting Sanctuary on myself before the fight starts. Or drinking an invisibility potion or a potion of flying. So maybe I don't bank on that. And I don't have a good supply of dark vision stuff. That's something I need to do something about. I'm pretty sure Blurg has a bunch of dark vision scrolls I can go buy on the cheap. We'll do that. Trying to be like as efficient as possible here without dealing with the cursed splitting that this thing does. Oh, that's fine.
Don't say a word. Just listen. A parasite grips my mind. The shadows
plays all romance
curse
stuff.
me. But I am gnawed by an even greater torment. You. My thoughts are hallowed ground. Yet you've crawled your way in. Uninvited. I'm obsessed by the ground under your feet and the wind over your head. I see see your face just before I sleep and after I wake, I ask myself, are you worthy?
She's so real for that.
There is only one way for you to prove it.
Slaying our enemies in coldest blood?
A fine sentiment, but I require more. We fight. I test you in battle. Dance with me. Bleed with me. Bruise
Do
me
I
so
have
that
my
you
spell
will
slots?
possess me.
Sure.
Go on. Best me.
Kind of forgot this was a thing. Do I have my spell slots? Kind of? Why did I get my level 2 slots back, but not my 3s? She has 12 HP. Okay. Right, I never leveled her up. Me.
Incredible.
Excellent form. Well done. See, we'll be a gentleman about it.
Save your compliments. I won't accept them. I want something more. You are mine. Say the words.
Okay.
Show me. Source of my bruises.
Maybe a problematic pet name, but okay. How would you react if you see a couple and then one of them addresses the other as source of my bruises? Probably wouldn't go over great.
A small bag clenched between his teeth.
Just confusing, you're not even Dark Urge. I'm effectively evil Gale.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Not like evil, but I did some shadow magic stuff, and now I have a permanent extra level 3 spell slot, which is really cool. Also, Gale just gets like a ring in Act 1. Like, Tara shows up and is like, here, if you need to eat an item, I got this. I haven't used it. And I ate lower value items, but it's kind of cool.
Very well.
Also Helldusk armor, right?
To stand this close.
Yeah, there's a fair few encounters I could run around with Elixir of Vigilance on, and then that would let me swap Alert for Heavy Armor Master. Because that would let me run around with 6 damage reduction. That seems pretty comfy. But on the other hand, having Alert and Bloodlust is pretty good. It just depends on how aggressively I'm burning resources, I suppose. If I'm willing to burn a lot of resources at once, Bloodlust makes more sense. Then just try to kill things before they can hit me, right? And Tara calling me a slut every rest will never get old.
Your family will answer.
Ever at your service.
am I doing in magic missile scrolls? I only have 4. I'll make that work. Yeah, I'll make that work. I did get the ring from here. Basically everything I would want from Road Moon Glow's inventory. Gold Wormling Staff is, like, vaguely tempting, but I'm not that far off of having Morning Frost.
Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul,
That's the guy who has 0 of the pieces of Morning Frost, but
one mind.
we can line stuff up to get that. Let me, because something occurred to me. If I just have Boots of Striding on Spirit Guardians, that's, like, pretty comfy.
Welcome back, true soul. Oh, if you know of any other true souls willing to aid my research, though, do send them my way.
We're gonna buy a Ring of Free Action. And another bomb. I want to buy this Dark Vision scroll, but I can get the same thing for cheaper from Blurg. I'd also really like Boots of Arcane Bolstering, but those are gonna have to wait until I have more money. Arcane Bolstering, I can set up pretty easily if I Sanctuary. Or no, what I can do is on a fight where I'm engaging with a surprise round with my offhand crossbow with Spirit Guardians already up. I get the offhand shot, I move into Spirit Guardians range, I click dash. No, I click dash, and then I move into Spirit Guardians range. So it'll apply to that damage-wise. Then I end the turn, it'll roll over into the next turn. They'll take the Arcane Charge boosted Spirit Guardians damage again, and then I can Magic Missile them. It's annoying that completing Morning Frost means having to accept Bliss Spores. It is. Can you still Misty Step, like, through the mesh there? You used to be able to? I don't know if you still can. So, hi, Trade. How are you? We'll give a Raj a bone. Just for Chris.
Come back.
No honor among sneaks.
Tried, you can't. Sad. Want it earlier for the Hunger of Vidar stuff? Yeah. The biggest downsides are, like, Philrow's not a big deal if you use Glut, but having to consume Bliss Spores, and then also, the Spectator can be annoying.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Wish we had stone or steel.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
I'm also back to being undecided if I want to go for Evil Route Act 2 or not. Because, like, on the one hand, not having Aelin in the Merkle fight at all is clean. And I would get Spear of Evening and Purple Dark Justiciar chest armor. But, like, I have Helldusk armor. I don't really care about Purple Dark Justiciar armor anymore. And if I just use Invisible Scratch to free Aelin, then we're gaming. I don't know. We got time before I have to commit to anything in that department. Was something I was thinking about. Buy those. And that.
Take care.
What do you think of these Boots of Persistence? I used them a lot on the Tactician run. Getting freedom of movement and Long Strider from just boot slot.
Last night's best bargains, right? Welcome back.
Pretty good.
Are you looking for something in particular?
I'm very undecided there.
Jahira wants to know about supply.
Do that for now. Okay, so we got Malice Thorm, Thistlebald, He Who Was, Harness. I should get Callous Glow. I need the knock scroll for that. Yeah, let's work on that.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go into the gauntlet. Yeah. Good, but is it better than Arcane Charge Boots or Reverb Boots? I don't think it is.
Speak. I'm listening. A pleasure more. One day. Until then, you will be.
She really hits you with the... Hey, you're temporary. He's so real for that.
Something the matter? Oh. I wonder what the next move is.
Lost in thought.
Something the matter? If you're sure.
Right.
Did I steal my money back from Withers? Can I do that with Arabella here?
Robes will get dirty. Worth the subterfuge.
Oh, we're doing the Mason's Guild because I want the knock scroll so that I can arrange Balthazar's death. I guess a Bloodlust makes sense here.
Mason's Guild. Nobody's done any stonework here in a while.
I could grab the metal to make Helvesk helmet while we're here. I'll use that if we do Thistlebolt. I kind of want this shatter attack. There you go. Good job, camera. I also need more thieves' tools. Just remembered. Because I almost ran out, and I'm gonna need to pick the lock on the door to, the Callous Glow Ring. Won't be too much of a problem, but it's gonna be a whole thing. Also, I do still want to respec. I don't need 18 strength.
What's that? Knock, knock. That might be worth a look.
Bought a jump potion, right?
Bother. My pleasure. Step to it.
That's fine. He misses. Check this out. It's easy. Oh. Step of the Wind monk incoming. Breaking my concentration there is actually super rude. I'm just gonna cast it again. Check this out. Easy. Just... Oh, hi.
It shall be done.
Turn that back on. Whoopsie.
Let's give this a try. That's curious. In for a surprise?
How are my Constitution saving throws? No, not great. Yeah, I should boost those up. is maintaining concentration on Spirit Guardians. For succeeding con saving throws in general is good now, because it's like succeeding saving throws does damage. Concentration will count towards that. I guess that's a shout for Warcaster, but that's expensive. There's helmets for advantage on concentration. No, Constitution as a whole, right? In Act 3, but before then, I guess Helldust Helmet is +1. Once I get on List Generator, though, that'll be advantage.
Mine for the taking.
This trap has actually almost killed me a couple times. I've learned to respect it.
Surely there's a spell for this sort of thing.
Helmet of Arcane Acuity, right. Oh, well, we got the Nox Scroll. That's what we were here for. Did I do the fight in front of the morgue? I don't think I did. I'm almost out of 3rd level spell slots already. I have one more, though. I got one more in me. Will I change boots for that, though? No, that's fine. I can go there. Being pretty greedy by not popping a source of dark vision right now. Hopefully I don't get punished for that. Let's go to the Toll House. Let's set this old. To make sure I don't accidentally aggro the Gith. I very nearly did that while I was tired and not focusing yesterday. It's somewhat con. We get 2 Titan String Bows in this game. Not to my knowledge. It is either in Brem's inventory or Lantarv's. I have never seen it in both. I responded super late and just, especially scatterbrained today. Possible for the Cloud duplication bug, so if someone had 2, it might have been an earlier patch. Yeah, early on you could disarm your duplicates in the Gauntlet of Shar for copies of your weapons, or you could disarm the statue commission in Act 3. Yeah, yeah.
Such a long way down.
Go on, miss me. Not miss me. That's okay.
With haste.
People do all sorts of random shit in this game. I love it. Me too. One is body blocking this.
Forthwith.
Unfortunate. I really need to remember how underleveled I am. I'm very greedy. That solves that. Not the crit, man. Yeah, I need better concentration.
Certainly.
Don't crit me. Struggling here. If the flaming sphere could, like, stay in range, maybe I don't need it. It's ugly as hell. I was dirty. It was, almost very bad. Number of times I've been nearly killed by crits in this run, a bit higher than I'm okay with. Like, it's been kind of often. Fought the Inquisitor? No. Done, like, nothing in the Mountain Pass in this character yet. Definitely don't want to mess with the zombies in here right now, but I do want to try and grab the Black Tentacles amulet.
My. Color me curious.
And Deception Ring. I always forget that's there too. I don't find myself doing that many deception checks, but nice to have. So the blind immunity ring is in here, but it's behind a bunch of zombies that I no longer really have the resources to fight.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Let us confer.
Double check Tally's inventory.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
The Shield of Devotion, maybe not a bad thing to grab, but very expensive. I gotta keep saving money.
Take care now.
Okay, so let's go back to Act 1 map.
See any movement out there?
I guess you get that backpack added, like, each time you bring up the prompts to confirm fast traveling back to Act 1, so it's actually pretty quick to just get backpacks on demand if you just say no, I imagine. I'll have to test that. Oh, also, did we get the weird drop at the start of stream this time? I changed which server which was connecting to, because I figured that was the most likely cause. By Grim, I'm undecided on that. Maybe, maybe not.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
It kind of depends on how the XP ends up. Not seeing it myself? Cool. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, it kind of depends on how the XP ends up working out. Respect for particular fights, stay Cleric till the end. I will be some majority of Cleric until the end. I don't plan on respecing for individual fights. I'm not ruling out the possibility for some fights.
Well?
But I'll be pure Cleric until the point at which I decide I want to respec so that I start as Wizard, and then the rest of my levels are Cleric. there's a chance that for some fights I do a 2-fighter dip for action surge. There's a chance for some fights I do a 3 rogue dip for assassin. But those are like possibilities that I've not ruled out rather than part of the plan. She has the owlbearing. I sold it to her. Stupid Halcyon in his stupid backpack. Okay, so I'll assign this level up here. This will be my extra channel divinity charge, another 3rd level spell slot. I'll be able to use warding flare on others. And most importantly, speed pots and their mats will be in the pool of vendor things. Proof Hearst clears Hex. I didn't know that. Cool.
What?
Show me the good, Dareth. Did not immediately stock up with the good. Yeah, Tongue of Madness is in the pool now. I need Timask spores now. I could go rescue Balin. Well, it's just... Boulette is still running around. Having a healthy fear of Boulette keeps you alive longer. I still haven't grabbed Falara loot. I think passing the religion check for that is a Gale inspiration.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
Let's assign a level up to Will. And see if there's any potion crafts I could have him do while we're there. Excuse me.
And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. That...
I think much matters what I take here. What can I do to improve his... I guess I could give him bard levels to do bardic inspiration on his potion crafts, but like that seems kind of silly. Like currently he's 4 wizard, 1 rogue. Leveling up his proficiency bonus is like the only real thing I could have him do. I guess I could start giving him cleric levels. 3 of those, he'll be able to cast enhance ability on himself for advantage. I'll do druid, because I can do the good berry thing. Bard also gets enhanced ability and expertise. I already gave him expertise from Rogue, but yeah, shit, I could. Alright, so at level 7, I'll respec him to 3 Bard, 4 Cleric. I give him Rogue for expertise in medicine. Got plus 10 to medicine checks. Will do my potion crafting. I don't have the mats for anything interesting craft-wise right now. Still good to stay on top of that.
The air is ripe with magic.
Well met. Are you sure?
I have never seen anything like it. Is my species evolving?
With silver tongue.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Oh yeah, those go in the bag for sure. All stuff for me to buy later. Alright, I need Dareth to have Timask spores, hyena ears, and a speed pot. Come on, Dareth. You're the realist. I know you got me.
Well?
Timask spores. You have every companion in camp? No. Benthara and Karlak are dead. I mean, Karlak's on the farm. Yeah. No speed pots. Bad. By that much, though.
Reckon it might be enough to cover rent.
Okay, so I can go do this.
You've spoken.
Harper's, Ring of Protection.
After I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Ring Promise. Save that.
I have never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps. Great.
I greet you, child of the... You must drink it will...
Ormeluum watches you.
But unless you are all...
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped. Like
Click the wrong
creatures
one,
as
but
if
it's
you
fine.
set Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice.
Ah, Cleric
The
gets
parasite digs deeper.
advantage on
It
this.
needs to hollow out your skull.
8.
The cold pit.
Oh, that lava. Such an outcome wasn't... I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, and I must admit, I was curious to study a fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me? What of...
Easy. Okay. Keep Harper's on for a while. Keep that on for a bit.
I greet you, son child.
Now, Whirl of Power, Boots of Stormy Clamor, like 900 total. 5 Void Bulbs in the meantime, though. You have Helldusk Armor? Yeah. If you carefully route how you interact with Raphael, you can break his AI in the camp on the way... Well, you break his AI in Act 1, and then you break it again in camp on the way out of the Act 1 map. And then you can get the XP for beating him, and also Helldusk Armor, if you prepped properly. If you partially fail, then you still get the XP, you just don't get any loot from him. You could also get infinite gold off of him that way, but I didn't really do that. That seemed kind of cheesy.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
So I got Survival Instinct as well.
Yes, she is cataloging Porto and fertility rituals.
I haven't started clearing out these goblins yet. I have 1 3rd-level spell slot, so I could also probably handle the undead that are, by the book.
The coward.
I never talked to the ogres. Huh. I have 3 inspiration. Yeah, let me do that. We'll go with those for now. Although, do I wait until after I've respec'd into good charisma for this? The reason I can't do that respec now, to be honest. Do that now.
Right away.
Thou hast now a bosom companion.
Bosom companion.
Take, recall. Dost thou require as...
I'll respec again once I get Ethel's hair. But for now. Guess I don't need my dex to be that high either. Although, initiative against Ethel, Yurgir, Ro Moonglow, Harness, I still want this much dexterity. And any gift that I fight. I still get to 12 charisma this way. I kind of want more constitution, though. Lower dex would be worse hit rate on my hand crossbow. I think I'm sticking with that. It looks so wholesome in that armor. I think it looks good on him. How you doing, Omega? Arabella's sight cone's stopping me from stealing. Arabella, look this way.
If I just wish
Nimble fingers, ill intent. Some possessions are locked by the burn. I really shouldn't have.
Looks like a dad trying to cosplay the Lich King. I kinda dig it. Now that I did that, though, let me actually go back to Dareth.
Most excellent.
I want to grab a couple spike bolts from Melon as well.
Perhaps.
I greet you, son child. May your
Nice to be stocked up on throwables.
Welcome back. I do enjoy it.
And Omelum is the
If anything in my private
the
collection
optimal
is to
throwable
your
vendor. Being low level again means that Blurg's more likely to stock Dark Vision and Magic Missile Scrolls. Works out nicely.
Very. How is your more personal research?
But I'd rather spend all the resets at Dareth. You know, it'd be crazy if I accidentally walked past that explosive mushroom and got killed by it because I have level 1 HP.
Well,
New fear unlocked. I need the proficiency. I would have to go a different domain for that. Right. Or take the fighter levels. Okay. Unfortunately, I have to fix my bar again now, but...
should be enough to cover rent. Well?
Oil of combustion. I just want to keep those handy. I'd like to be able to craft those as soon as possible. Here we go. Got the good shit.
Balin, where are you?
I still have a bunch of gnolls I could kill in Act 1 as well. Especially I have spell slots back now. I could probably clear a pack of those. Get a tadpole from Flynn as well.
Yes, she is cataloging coital and fertility rituals.
Oh, my good magic missile.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Ace Force. Forge. Those. Sick.
Very well.
Okay. Some critical inventory management.
Perhaps.
But that works out pretty nicely, because now we can go into the ogres with, instead of a -1, we have a +1. So a net of +2 compared to what we had for that check. I'm still debating whether I want to do the deception check or the persuasion. I think the deception check makes more sense. Well, let's see.
Stranger. Not food. Friend.
I kinda don't want him to have this blur scroll either. If I get rid of this blur scroll from him now, then he won't use it when I summon him later. I'm very short on money for that. You were great, Sorrow. You did your job.
And this land proves, and you. Now talk, make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'm kind of worried about the deception check, because even if I get that, this creates a situation where after whatever fight I summon them for has been completed, they'll initiate dialogue with me, and then if I can't pay them or don't pass the check, then I'm in trouble. But I'll go for it. It's a much lower DC.
Well spoken.
I don't intend for them to survive the first fight I summon them for, but this does give me some flexibility, where if they do, I can tell them, yeah, I'll pay you double next time, and I can use them a second time. The downside of that for most, or not most, but a lot of the playthroughs I've done is it's both an urchin and a dark urge inspiration to do that check with the, hey, you can eat the corpses line. But since that's not an inspiration for Sage, it's fine. I was also thinking about how to handle Art Cullen, and it does make the most sense to wake him up, because that's, I think that's a Sage inspiration. I know it's a Noble inspiration. I'm pretty sure it's also a Sage inspiration. So that's just more XP and an inspiration point should I need it. It just means that I need to attempt Malice Thorm first. If I don't get the checks on Malice Thorm, then I just flee, and then I have to murder Art Cullen. But I don't think I'm worried. I fight the two in the barn? I don't think I did. I should go Spine Shudder here. That available, okay. Go with that then, I suppose. Black Tentacles in the door would go hard. I know what I can do.
Yes, yes. If I must. Oh, this again.
Nice crit.
Get out!
I'm unsure what he'll actually do here. Will he even try to get out? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he will. That was easy.
Let's go. Curiosity must be satisfied. When I get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Shut up, Gale. We still got 2 third-level spell slots, my guy. Alright, skeletons. Or do I start on the goblins? Maybe I wait until I have my spells for the goblins. Because for the skeletons, I can Spirit Guardians and bash away with, I missed that flail. I wonder if Dareth or Blurg still has that flail I used on Raphael. That'd be ideal.
Weapon diagrams. Some blacksmith's passion project from the looks of it.
Did I ever go in here? I got the key, surely I did.
Consider it
Huh,
done.
I didn't. Okay. Okay. Last of the Infernal Iron in here. Pretty sure that crate always has Thieves' Tools. Yeah. So maybe that's part of why I was behind on Thieves' Tools.
My. I'd better be careful.
We'll make the Susur Greatsword this time, because it sells for more. We still gotta clear out the Susur tree, but making a note to self.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Sousa bark. If only I knew
I
where
never
to
passed
find
that check. Ever.
the right tools for the wrong trade.
Okay, so I can go get the rest of the Helldusk pieces whenever I want now. I probably do use the helmet. It's unlikely I use the gloves, but it's possible I use the gloves. Because the gloves are another way of stacking Arcane Acuity without needing to use Drake Throat of that element. That would let me do something like Drake Throat for Thunder, for the benefit of Ring of Spiteful Thunder and Reverb Gloves. Maybe. Yeah, Dareth and Blur should have all the basic weapons I need. So many Thieves' Tools in this room. Feels good, man. Don't need to go in there right now.
Good find.
Yeah, I'll want to have the Necromancy of Thay before Zathis. It's not that big a deal, it's fucking +1, but it helps. There's no downsides. I have my 2 channel divinity charges, so these skeletons shouldn't be a big deal. But I will need to pop back to the Myconid colony real quick to check to see if Cleric and Derek have that flail that I used on Raphael. I don't think I sold it to anyone else. If I want to buy that back, I can use that to deal with the skeletons quite easily. Also Ethel's red caps, which I can handle now that I have Ring of Free Action.
After I finish my research here, I'll join her. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
I did sell to Cleric. 105? So expensive, man. I could get a Mercolite flail for this and then not spend that much. Fine, whatever. Fuck it, Cleric. Take my fucking money. What is this house? Right, I got the XP for coming down here once, I think. Or maybe I just didn't. Not read the note.
That might be worth a look. It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
There you go. I had to do that. 15 XP. This is one of those locations that you should probably visit pretty early in a playthrough, because just a ton of crafting mats and healing potions. Good vendor trash, no combat. You can grab a lot of good stuff early on in the Blighted Village. I just wanted to see what would happen if he hit it a bunch of times. So, as long as I am positioned well, this should be fine. That autosaves here because this is a reset point. Do I have, like, an oil sharpness? No. Still have accuracy on me.
You've got the wrong man for this. Of course. It's a gnome's life.
way.
It's a gnome's life for me. Not this again.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Most excellent.
Okay. I probably didn't even need the Spirit Guardians aura there, but
The path left.
better to use it there just in case. And I still have a 3rd level spell slot, so we're good. Something I could have taken care of a lot earlier, but considering that went really poorly for me twice, I treat that encounter with respect.
A magic mirror. Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the land of...
You tell me. What if you could see anything in me? What would it be?
I didn't know Gale has specific options here. None of these are the right answer.
Pathetic approach.
Black Knight fell on it. You destroy this thing? Bomb. Don't blow me up. Yeah, I don't know what the right answer for Gale is. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do enough damage with that. Okay, it's out of fuel.
Maybe later.
It shall be done.
A hidden laboratory full of abandoned experiments. Color me in my element.
So we learned something. I should have just gone for the intimidation check or tried to blow it up right away.
Let's have a peek inside. My. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Got the book. Start clearing out some goblins here, though long term that doesn't really do much for me. I guess it's something I want done eventually. Guys, pretty isolated.
New horizons.
Yeah, this isn't gonna make significant XP dent. But, gotta get done. Oh, I already missed my 18 strength jumps. Can still do a lot of them, it's just awkward now.
The coward's root.
Kinda needed that to hit, to be honest.
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
Most excellent.
I got a little greedy there. Now I can't flee. Maybe it's still okay. Surely I'm out of range. Yeah. Cool. I cast bomb. Is that you through? Smoke powder bomb. You can buy these from a lot of different vendors. My favorite place to get them is from Dareth Bone Cloak in the Myconid colony. Quartermaster Tally and Last Light also sells them. And Row Moonglow and Moonrise Towers.
I venture forth. Unseen and unsightly.
Thanks, you're welcome. Actually didn't want to succeed that stealth check, but okay. Gonna heal, aren't you? Maybe not.
Of course. On it.
Oh, I forgot to put guidance up. Awkward.
Such a long way down. If I must.
Line of sight on you. That'd be a waste.
Quite exhausted.
That's fine, actually.
Night's sleep would do me
Only take one. I still have a channel divinity charge.
Robes will get dirty.
Still have 5 acuities, so they're not saving on this at 80%. Do I have ability drain yet? I don't. Right, that's next tadpole. What's my next easiest tadpole? It's either Marcus or Flint. I think Flint.
My pleasure.
Level 6. I can go in there with, Spirit Guardians and go for the mark. Optimally, she loses the fight. But it's not the end of the world if she doesn't. Not doing great on gold, though. I need to do, like, some sort of big play to get some money. Zentrum Hideout would be great for that. Starting on clearing, like, the Crush, but I'm scared of the Crush. That's where last reset was. Never finished killing the mobs by Kaga's evidence, but I'll go back for that once I have spell slots. Hey Sora, how are you? Did I remember to put in the Discord today? I did, okay. She's XP. Fired a present for my mom's birthday tomorrow. Dark chocolate and the Barbie movie on DVD. Nice. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. It's okay. You're surprised.
Very well.
way.
Yeah, I think resting would be wise now. Check Aaron's inventory first. All about maximizing resources. I still didn't kill those 3 in the Withers dungeon. And kill them too, after the rest. Bucket of water, that's step 1 to creating the deadliest weapon known to man. Mayhem water, you're so right. I can destroy this gate now. I mean, once I murder these 2 druids up here, I could destroy the gate. So I don't have to fucking wait for it, or jump over. Kill her too, but I think I'll wait for Scorching Ray to come back. Because, yeah, Spine Shredder Amulet. Yeah, once I have Callous Glow as well, that's something we'll have to do soon. I could do Callous Glow before Flint. It's not a bad idea.
It'll take a while for us all, of course.
Wouldn't mind that. Expensive getting them from you, but... maybe I should consider getting Aaron's attitude up. Because I'm probably going to buy a lot of scrolls from him later. It's just, I don't want to make that investment yet. I don't want to make that investment yet.
May you...
A word.
My species.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very...
Hey, Maniki. How are you?
You carry a Githyanki
Oh,
relic.
shit.
I will
Walk away. Now. I won't walk.
spare your indignity. No others. Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people.
You had. If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Okay.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I lose? But
Oof. Oh, did I just not have to use camp supplies on that one? Sick. Some rest events seem to just give you free rests. My game crashing? Don't make me go through that again, man. Don't do that to me. Okay. Game froze there, and I also froze. Our play fighting's so cute. Gage, the sexual tension is unreal. I still need to do an avatar run of one of them so I could romance the other. Working and lurking here, type it on phone because I have to have my keyboard unplugged for filming. Right. So, okay. I need to buy reverb boots. Need to buy Pearl of Power. I need ability drain so that I can rock reverb boots. Need money.
Ripple, welcome back.
Don't say my name. We're saying the sexual tension is so real, man.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
What, are you not as down bad as the rest of the BG3 fan base? Are you gonna attempt to tell that lie?
Welcome back.
I greet you, son child.
Getting a discount with a melon would be pretty good too, because then I could get spike bulbs for like 8. We got Pearl of Power because that's effectively an extra 3rd level spell slot per long rest. So we're running around with 5 3rd level spell slots. Functionally. That's really good. Definitely need to buy Reaver Boots next.
Well?
Aerith has a speed pot. She's so real for that. Kinda down for that as well. Actually, I'll tell you that. I can go to just sell stuff like that to Lantarv, though. On the other hand, I don't need to min-max that hard for Act 2 money. There's only a couple more things I want to buy, and there should be more than enough in value of things I've yet to grab that I can sell. Such as the entire Githyanki Crush. Should be a few thousand. But selling that to Derek should give me enough money to buy these boots.
I greet you, son child.
Shadespell Circlet is vaguely tempting, because in a world where I stack up max Arcane Acuity, I could wear that. But now Fistbreaker Helm from Lantarv is that plus initiative. And the spell save DC isn't conditional. Better, never mind.
How is your more pressing?
Okay, so now's the point where I decide, do I want to go watch Balthazar die, hopefully? Or do I get a tadpole before I do that? Like, do I want the Ring of Callous Glow for the Flint fight, or do I want the tadpole from the Flint fight in case something goes wrong in the Balthazar fight? I don't think I want to deal with Balthazar yet. Callous Glow is not as high priority until I have Reverb Gloves. Start clearing some Mountain Pass stuff. Get extra Helldust pieces from Dammon. I think Flint makes the most sense right now. I have Featherfall potions. I have a Featherfall potion. Alright, we need to have Will do some crafts. And we need Shart to buff me up.
Well met.
I don't know what he was talking about. I wasn't paying attention.
A hero at heart.
Yes?
Sharp as ever.
Will really holding it down for me right now. Cool. Much appreciated, my friend. Besto friendo, if you will.
You have my attention.
Well met. Are you sure?
Yes.
Another awkward thing about Heldusk is it's fully possible if they do something that requires me to save, and I'm sitting there in Sanctuary, the Heldusk will apply burning to them and then break my own Sanctuary. That's something I need to be aware of. I put on Crusher's Ring. Harper's. East Helm. I shouldn't need that much, actually. Look with Fire Cutie. It already broken your Sanctuary before, are you guessing that would happen? I've had burning effects break my Sanctuary before, so. It's the same effect.
Something the
Like, if you throw an Alchemist Fire on someone, and then you Sanctuary yourself, on their turn they take the burning damage, which came from you, so your Sanctuary breaks.
Alright.
Seek and you shall find me.
Something the matter? If you're sure.
Certainly.
Now we shapeshift. Even when prepared, this one always makes me nervous. Can't go up that way. I need to see the symbol.
With haste.
These paladins still here? Okay, they're gone. I mean, yeah, I killed them earlier. Mm-hmm.
What have we here?
There should still be this pack. Or did I kill them?
Yes, yes. Certainly.
Oh no, I did kill those. Oh no, that's the pack I was thinking of. Still got the surprise round, so it matters. That is more Hioneers for me to craft with. We like that.
Not this again. Right away.
May it please, Mistra.
It's a gnome's life for me. Adventure awaits.
That it?
With ease.
Let's explore.
That's the symbol of the Absolute. Marked in blood.
The coward's root.
The shock of psychic pain.
Hey, Micro.
Leader's mind
Thank you for the 19 months.
onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing knoll. See your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
I'm fucking up this beef jerky, but it is unfortunately very mid. Can I get a womp womp?
Womp womp. How are we today? Doing well. How are you? Thank you so much for the 19 months. I'm Flynn to talk to you. It's where I've had encounters, just swings. So you need to have seen that mark of the Absolute that's in blood there, and then at the start of Flynn's turn, if she's close enough to you, she'll initiate dialogue. You might also have need to have used a tadpole power at some point. I'm not sure about that one, though. But you need to have seen that mark on the wall. So that's why I just passed my turn with doing nothing, and I made sure I started right next to her. Making a pizza in the oven, hot food, cold food in the oven turns hot. True.
In the cave, anxious hearts Demeter's. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. A memory buried deep. A tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
Alright. We send her to attack the other gnolls.
Sensing its host, your blood runs.
Be the lizard or the beast? I'm the lizard. I'm just some guy, but I'm shapeshifted into a dragonborn. There's a ring that gives you some stat buffs as long as you're shapeshifted, so I just randomly pick things to shapeshift into. So now we sit here and wait for said beast to either kill all of them or die. Either outcome's fine. Optimally, she takes down most of them and then dies. But either outcome's fine. Going to a toilet while shapeshifted can be classified as shape-shitting. You're not wrong. When not an ally. You imagine, though. Do I do anything with my turn here? I don't think I do. I think I just go over here. She rarely loses this fight, but I want her to. Maybe I should not drink alcohol. Need to study later. Hydrate. Get some. You're having some pizza, right? That'll help soak some up. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I actually sold them. Nice. My game okay right now? The animations are a little out of sync. Oh, good crit. Yeah, she might go down here. Oh yeah, she's getting pieced up. Ideally, I want her to get, like, one more kill. Because, like, we're gonna third party and then just fireball the whole group when it's time. She got a little heal off. wish they weren't so spread out. I mean, I could go here and then just use a lightning bolt scroll.
Rook to queen 6.
Should also stop actively drinking it right now. You recognize that, so yeah, do that. If you feel like you've had enough, then someone's mom go get their alcoholic goober, please. Lae'zel will do it and she's mom me. Is that close enough?
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Yes? Cool.
Are any of my crew still alive out there? This whole Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to... Tell the fellow on the door. Little serpent, long shadow. Doesn't change the plan, though. We'll head over there and check for survivors.
That's fine. You can go. I want to see how a certain dialogue works out anyway. You gonna die walking through the fire, man? Actually, you know what? I've changed my mind.
Well, lad, that might be our lucky day after all. The rest of our crew's off digested. Just
Pigs.
Yeah, I changed my mind. He was gonna live. But now he's not.
Chest. Whatever's inside is what.
Because I'm gonna kill those two eventually. Whether it was right now or later doesn't truly matter, except it's much easier to kill them now.
A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
So we do it now.
It shall be done.
Also, not Gale complaining about sleep after he's used one spell slot. One. I kind of relate, though.
Could be interesting.
I'm living and making back means checklist hideout entry. Do you still get access to the improved inventory, though? That's what I was worried about. You do? Okay. Noted for next time. Not super worried about the checks there. I can burn a second level spell slot. On advantage on that check. Still get all the rewards. Cool. Thank you for testing. Consolation prize. I won't have to kill them when I'm slaughtering the whole place later. Fewer targets. Now we have ability drain. So, ability drain means I can effectively use the reverb boots, because any of my attack rolls will apply that. So I could do... yeah. Mind Shudder, Stormy Clamor, Fire Acuity. It's just the glove slot that's kind of the weak link right now. After I burn the Scorching Ray from Gloves of Cinder and Sizzle. My glove slot's kinda meh. Also, let me set an alarm here. Stop streaming at 4. And for 3:45 and 4:03. Okay. There's more stuff in that cave I could loot, but I can't be bothered. Most importantly, shitload of hyena ears.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
You spot.
Bugger! And
I want to kill him, but I don't have to do that yet. I can just come back. Like right after I talk my way in. Pizza time.
In for a surprise.
Mozzarella tomato, if you're wondering. Sounds delicious.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Easy.
No,
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
And a glass of water. Good job, Sora.
You steal anything, you're dead.
We'll check back on that. Goliath. We'll check back on that.
Not many can. I could use someone with your skills.
The Mayor Zara's kind of.
Interested in a job?
I'm down bad.
Find them. God damn it! Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now, but don't delay.
He misses the sun. He what? Needs light to work, he says.
if you have the gold, my pet art, of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Yeah, Titan String isn't here because I got the Lantar first. Unfortunately, there's nothing else of note this dude really offers. I could buy Thieves' Tools cheaper elsewhere. I guess he always has invis spots, if I recall correctly. That's something.
Pleasure.
Westmarker definitely got in my way there. Alright, now we go back out here and murder this guy.
Not a problem.
Not like it'll get me a level now, but it is XP, so... And I'm gonna do it eventually. Larian games and disposing of NPCs when you no longer have use for them. Name a more iconic duo. You not get reverb? Oh, he wasn't a hostile creature. Right. That would be why.
I venture forth.
Okay, Quaggin, Mr. 865 HP. Definitely still some in the goblin camp I can take care of. I wish Gale wouldn't talk shit every time I sneak.
Diligence and care.
Never knew goblins can't hold their liquor.
No surprise round? Shame. My hit rate ain't great.
Swiftly now.
Now that I have a lightning charge. So satisfying. Hey, Marina. How you doing today? That should be it for the outside goblins, except for the checkpoint on the way to the mountain pass, and then, yeah. Pretty good, making my rounds Genshin before I go back to Power World. Nice. I think I will actually need the camp supplies from here. That's why I'm so encumbered. Can we hold that?
My.
Wait. Okay. Sure, Gale. Sure. I think this stuff is still tagged as owned because I've been to Act 2 where the new owners are. Or maybe it's because there's still some goblins alive in this act. I think it's the former, though. What do I have that's so heavy right now? And Will can hold that. Forgot about those scrolls that I sold him. Yeah, that'll be a good injection of money. Let's... checkpoint here.
Such a long way down. Mine is the advantage.
Think you call the week.
On my way. Good find.
I forgot, I don't really need to be careful of fire surfaces because Helldusk armor.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Well, good thing I'm not a wizard, Gale. So it shouldn't be a problem, right? With a dig spot up here.
Something over there.
I don't need to deal with this next pack because I already got the XP from them, but there's wargs for warg fangs there, and obviously more vendor trash as a whole. So, we want. Did I loot that? I did.
Unseen and unsightly. Yes.
Let's do your sneaking and turn base. surprise. Okay.
With ease.
You like not be out of range? That'd be so sick. No, not happening. Okay.
Keep going.
Surely you can't see me.
Let's have a little fun.
Maybe you can, just the high ground though. Oh no, you can't. Okay. Good fight. I'm gonna short rest anyway, right? And no, I'm not.
With diligence and care.
Throwing spike bulbs is super duper cheap. So, not really waste of resources there. No 2 stacks? Unfortunate. Okay, that should be it for the goblins in Act 1. Sell off some vendor trash. Still have 2 third-level spell slots. I could probably go handle the red caps.
Yes, of course.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Am I doing on Dark Vision scrolls? I have 3. Okay. Not great, but it's enough for now. I'm seeing what would be useful for, if anything, for ensuring some consistency in the Balthazar strat, but I don't see any real value in scrolls there. Like, I guess stocking up on Invis. But Ice Storm would be okay too. Other than that, though.
Very well. How is your more
Doing a lot better money-wise now. Buy some more mats from Dareth. We have enough to get the armor from Tally that I wanted.
Well?
Which should help with Zathis consistency. But then we would need to figure out money for Risky Ring, for Arcane Charge Boots, or Fistbreaker Helm. Not out of the woods yet. Need all of this right now. Maybe you don't need the Bloodlust right now, actually. That back in there. Rest of it, I think I do. Suppose I don't need the Cloud Giant gear yet. You want the rest of this, though. Alright, now to have Will do some more crafts. Make invisibility pots now.
Well met. That.
The pride of the gate.
Need more juice. Solid start, Will. 4 speed pots for me. I appreciate that. We can sell Herald too. That'll fund a good chunk of what I still have to
I have the magic dust.
purchase.
One with the weave.
I'm not tempted to sell those.
Well met. Are you sure?
Infernal Robe also sells for a very solid chunk. It's just... It's also indefinitely useful, because I can always just turn on that fire shield and then unequip it. Like, Infernal Robe and the shield from Zarel are both very good for that. Maybe don't need this much rotten food on me. And a little bit to camp. To make sure I have Ring of Free Action on when dealing with the red caps. So that hold person doesn't work on me.
Let's chat.
Well?
As you wish.
I should start with Spirit Guardians on and start clicking Scorching Ray. Blight.
If I must.
Still have that Ice Knife scroll by any chance? No. They're all wet, so Scorching Ray won't do great. That's okay.
Indeed.
I guess I forgot I popped the flight there. Still wet? No. Okay. %, and I missed all three. It's fun, I guess. Do I risk the opportunity attack here? Instinct for me, it's beautiful. Let's go. Three of the four missed that time. Okay. My Scorching Ray accuracy is, interesting. I didn't want to spend that much resource-wise on this, because I wanted to also go kill the stuff over there, but I guess that ain't happening. So we managed to prevent the Hold Person scroll from being used, which is part of why I spent that much. Not getting hit by it is priority 1. Getting it for my own use is priority 2. We don't have to deal with Gandrel right now. Um. Yeah, that can wait.
Patched up. Pushing on.
I mean, I've channeled divinity charges. I could probably still handle the fight over there. I'm gonna pick up this chest, because I might do a chest barricade strat for safety in the Balthazar thing. We'll see. What time is it? It's not been 3 hours yet. It'll be about a 5-hour stream today. Not a little longer.
Most excellent. Indubitably. Shall be done.
Cleaning up some early game XP that I left for now.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, I would follow.
By Elmater's baby soft hands, what's going on here? How you doing today, Irish? cursor thing's been so far? Pretty tame today. But going slow and steady.
I don't... Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
By that. Do I actually need to buy that? Better have and not need.
That wriggler swimming in your brain. I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it.
Fine.
Bye-bye, Lovelace.
We've got Auntie on the run, but I'm sure she still has a few tricks up her sleeve.
I don't think I pick a fight with Ethel yet. Like, I'm pretty kitted out. I have pretty good chances. And Helldusk armor creates an interesting possibility where if any of the clones do manage to hit me, and I save against what they do, then they'll die without me having to backlash or anything. Which is kind of cool. Something really cool you can do. Forgot to lock her out. I didn't forget. Why would I do that? If you kill her out here, you don't get the hair. You don't want to kill her at all. You want to get her low HP down there with Mayrina alive.
Very well.
Yeah, something cool you can do is, if you're Dirge and have, you know, Deathstalker Mantle, you can backlash as a reaction to things, and if that gets the kill, and it's not called a weak that gets the kill, then you could go invisible on not your turn. An interesting utility. You can do it other ways, like if you had a fire surface down and someone dies from that, your spike growth gets a kill. Alright, so there's just the Ettercaps and the spiders on the way to the Phase Spider Matriarch. Not gonna deal with that yet, though. I want to be level 7 so I can upcast Scorching Ray. Do I really want to fuck with them while I have no spell slots? No. No, I don't. May not be stupid.
At once. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Not much money, but it's a bit. What am I doing on speed pots? Wow. Wish they would combine, but like, okay. I could burn one of these. But no, I can just rest. Didn't really have any rest events in the queue. I don't know of any more.
You recognize the feathered creature.
This.
It's the cub's eyes lock onto the creature as he approaches.
Forgot about the owlbear cup. So now we're gonna have, well, in a couple rests, we'll have Scratch, owlbear cub, and Tara in camp. Gale origin best because most animal companions.
Something the matter? Oh. I'm ready.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Something the matter? If you're sure, fine.
Quite.
Cat.
So many minds connected. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Ripple bark could sustain an entire village of sea.
I get some haste spore grenades by telling Spa that I'll go after the Dwergar, and then that'll allow me to recruit Glut as well.
By all means.
I don't want to do that yet.
Well?
Balin, where are you?
Thunder. Okay. Battle Mage's power here. they react to that? That door's close.
To new horizons.
You play as a companion like this, so new endings possible. The endings follow the same like broad strokes, but there's extra narration and definitely stuff changes. There's some different options and throughout the game. Stop it. Stop it. Being unreasonable.
On it. Don't get too close.
He'll rage and then get to me, it'll be fine. Oh no, I guess he won't. Cool. I don't need to spend anything expensive on you. Jake. Stop it. He unplugged my monitor again. Alright. BRB, 1 second. Okay, be back. I got him food, stacked up more stuff behind my monitor. He shouldn't be able to get behind it now. And I also took a quack break.
Curiosity must be satisfied. Color me curious.
This man's some Velcro cable management. Just like he bumps the connection to the monitor in like just the wrong way. Right way, wrong way. I don't know if it's right or wrong in this context. But yeah, every time.
If I must. Unseen and unsightly. One by one. Indubitably. You've got the wrong man for this. Robes will get dirty.
She took more of a beating than I thought she could.
I can do that. To new horizons.
Did some serious work yesterday. Feel caught up to where you were. I was looking up in the afternoon. We're like, I don't know, 70% caught up.
Interesting.
I feel real good about the progress we made. There is not too much left to do between now and where we were. In fact, by the end of stream today, we should be, like, caught up. Probably won't surpass, but we should be caught up. The reason why we killed those two is so that we can kill her safely.
The coward's root.
Any shit poison? I don't want to use like a really good poison on her. Surprised, huh?
Good move.
Oh, she's dazed. She can't take reactions. Fine.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
In case I need to buy thieves' tools later. In case I'm rich later. So we can grab the stuff from where Damon was here. We can sell that. Also, is there a druid here, or did that guy die already? I think that guy might have died already.
Let's have a peek inside.
Yeah, okay, cool. Did I ever kill Saza? I don't think I did. Missed out on like 30 XP. That's fine.
This will come in handy. A good amount of stuff to sell. That firebolt scroll might actually be pretty useful too, to be honest. Could start killing druids over here too. Minor amounts of XP, but it's something. Basically, everyone here can die except for Aaron. I'm gonna continue to use Aaron as a vendor. Oh, you're wild shaped.
Yes, yes. That heavy spot.
Oh, you just went back to your spot? Okay. Buddy's a little confused. We'll help him. Buddy is no longer confused.
Immediately.
the squirrels still over here? No. Okay, they left one off here, it did. Okay. Deserve for almost gutting you. He wishes he almost gutted me. But yeah, these druids absolutely deserve what I'm doing to them. All of them except for, like, Wrath, Aaron, and, like, one of these... Not you. Not you. I think this one is the chill one.
It's a gnome's life for me.
That way.
She's with Kaga. There's one that has something favorable to say about the tieflings somewhere in this area.
Things are starting to calm down.
Not you. You're not outwardly bad, but I just don't trust you. Is it you?
I know you stopped the goblins. Makes it...
That's relatable, but...
You think you saved
Oh, no, it's not this one. Yeah, no, it's not this one. You're so right. Yeah, let's try this one. Or it might be you.
Do you hear them? I've thought of nothing but goblins and tieflings for
Oh, fuck you.
We wasted so much time fighting each other. Sylvanas taught us a lesson by letting an outsider save us.
Okay, this guy's okay. He lived a full life, though.
The tieflings have gone. Good. I wish them well, but they crowded us for far too long.
No, not that guy. So I think it was this guy that I thought was okay.
Yes, of course.
Wrath, you're a real one. Is everyone in here already dead? Oh yeah, Wrath was the only survivor of that fight. Did I already kill Nettie? No. He just...
Pink, what else do we need?
It's a fun.
Forthwith.
Yeah, like, I feel like the druids could have beat the goblins if they had actually, like, gone and fought.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Oh, I don't think I saved the guy in the cave. Kind of forgot to do that. That's okay. Those goblins will be gone now too, but whatever.
Most excellent.
I would have saved him and then just killed him anyway, so... We are largely doing this now because it's a little bit of XP, but it's good money. I sell absolutely everything of even moderate value here. And I'm in need of money for a few key things I would like to purchase.
On it.
Just save them by killing them. Quick death. Yeah, I could save them from being killed by goblins. That makes me the good guy. You're so right. Wrath, I respect the shit out of you. I think you're a real one. Sorry things had to go this way.
Don't mind if I do.
But unfortunately for you, you are a druid and you do give XP. Killed him outright. Nice crit.
As you wish.
Okay, as for the ones out here. Kinda low on Scorching Rays.
Yes, yes. I was raised better than this. Pigs have...
Surprise. You're not. Morning, Urban Mech.
Step by step.
We get Ritual Scorching Ray. Be amazing. Could you imagine? Just finished Evil Dirge. Admittedly skipped a few things in Act 3. I didn't really love the whole thing, but hey, I was evil and got the evil achieves. Now the only one I love is Honor Mode. Let's go. Congrats on finishing that up. I'm out of Scorching Rays.
Wealth is to be shared, I suppose. Violence isn't tolerated in these parts.
Let's light them up.
How they not notice blasting fire next to them? Maybe this is why they weren't confident in their ability to deal with the goblins.
Apologetic already.
Right away. Mine for the taking.
Failed the perception checks. Already got that chest, didn't I? Oh. key for nothing now. It's fine. Alright, we got a survivor. This guy still doesn't know what's happening. In fact, there isn't an animal companion druid subclass is a big miss. I wonder if they thought that would be like too redundant with you know, Ranger having that. But then again, they have wild magic on both Barbarian and Sorcerer, even though they're completely mechanically different.
Most excellent.
You've got the wrong man for this. If I really must. No honor among sneaks. If I must.
Woe upon the unsuspecting.
The path less traveled.
Want a normal 5e and make it a BG3 actually too.
Soon, I may just get a tad malcontent. Could be interesting.
Robes will get dirty. Such a long way down.
I don't have a moral like excuse for the animals stuff. They're just XP. But for the druids,
could be useful.
I have the moral high ground. Love nature so much, fertilize it.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Good money. Animals are only there because Druid spoke with them, convinced them tieflings are demons. Oh, yep. There we go. Cool. There's my out. Maybe don't be assholes, right? Like, these druids are the worst. I'm doing on money now. Doing very well. Okay, so I can afford Arcane Charge Boots now. But what I should get is the armor from Tally. I can use that with the Fog Cloud Amulet to advantage in all the saving throws on the Zaith'isk.
Well?
I want to have Bliss Spores for that, though. So I think the next thing we do is rest and then start clearing out Underdark content. Need that for making potions. Resting in this economy? Imagine.
Oh, lovely little pick me up.
Well met. That...
Good job, Will. Crit fail on one, that's okay. The one I cared least about anyway. You do your thing, King. Oh yeah, that's a good amount of featherfall pots. Feels good, man. I spent a lot on materials there, but it's well worth it. Now the potion supply is looking real good. Okay, I have 7 bloodlusts. 6 into spots, that's real good. I have 16 speed pots. I only have 10 jump. That's okay. I have Helldusk Flight for if I need that. Wish I had more strength and Colossus pots on hand. Guess I don't need this many potions of healing. We'll hold half of them for weight purposes.
Well met. Are you sure?
My pleasure.
Okay, so start clearing out Underdark stuff. We talk to Spa to get those haste spore grenades, and then so that Glut will follow us. We take Glut to the Myconid, or not the Myconid, to the Saloonite outpost to res Minotaur. Then we attack the other 2 Minotaurs. Hope Boulette jumps in. If I have enough resources, I could try to kill Boulette just outright with like Scorching Ray, spam, and a bunch of like Speed Pot, and then a bunch of Scorching Rays could maybe do it. I'd attempted to try that. Instead of Stormy Clamor, I think I'll run Boots of Striding, just so I can't get knocked down. And realistically, hunting Shortbow for advantage makes a lot of sense. We can have Shart put Drake Throat on hunting Shortbow and Air Misser. Yeah, I like that plan. Did I pick up a hand crossbow proficiency? I didn't. I'm just shooting them without proficiency. Only thing it affects is I'm not adding my proficiency bonus to my rolls, and I can't use, like, piercing shot. But I don't care about those things. Who wants to talk to me? Wants you.
More than just lip service.
Don't ever say that again, Gale.
Vernash do. I thought I'd seen the whole of you.
Yeah, you saw my hole.
Mighty as Tiamat's dragons, monumental as the one in the void. But now, I see more in you still. You are iron and steel, yes. But you are also silk and satin. Soon, I would know you again. Not to claw you, but to caress you. Not to be burned in your heat, but to be bathed in your warmth.
She does have a way of words.
As have I. Truthfully.
Admitting she has feelings.
More courage to ask for a soft touch than it would to meet the gaze of the ninefold dragon. Thus far I've taunted you, devoured you, battled you. Now, I want more than anything to soothe you.
Character arc. It's so good. I really wish more people gave Lae'zel a chance.
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound.
Why is there an option to attack him here? What kind of monster?
As the wound closed.
Hey Foster, how are you? Think with animals potions? I got enough.
The dog is unable to speak through.
All I know is I thought of you when I'll never forget him.
Yet to do Lae'zel Romance has just not been compatible with my past few playthroughs. Probably won't do it on honor mode because I don't think I'm messing with Raphael on the honor playthrough. Fair enough. Or had an unexpectedly awesome day. That's me today. Yeah, I have. I'm glad you're having a good one.
Something the matter? All right. A long way to go still.
So I won't have the buff on both of my end crossbows, but I will have it on the one that I'm gonna offhand. So it's fine. Thought today would be average to bad, just consistently getting things to go my way. Love to hear that.
My pleasure.
Something the matter? If you're sure.
Use this. Upcast Aid. Use this. Protection from poison. Use this. So I should have some really efficient Scorching Rays for this rest cycle. I'll check vendors and then shapeshift.
Well?
Need vitriol and salt. This mugwort makes the most sense for salts. Mugwort and Rogue's Morsel.
Balin, where are you?
Get some more spike bulbs from Mamello while we're here.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Cinder shoes actually aren't bad here with Helldusk armor, now that I think about it. Like, if I'm throwing an Alchemist Fire, I get heat for, like, a fireball. That's not the worst thing right now. Not efficient for me to purchase.
Very well.
Question? Never mind, answered? Oh, okay. Hi, Jacqueline.
The nutrition my species receives.
Just because they're not a real trader? Who? What do you mean?
I sense your resolve. You do the circle as
As NPC was trading with, unlock the option for them, try to open a backpack in there to put everything inside of.
Be enough to cover rent.
Hopefully. Draw. In case I do the spectator thing.
reach into memory. But I have heard.
Wouldn't let me open it. Is there a Slated House of Hope? Are you sure you were in the right window?
Interesting.
We'll need to get full Lara loot, but that can wait. I'm pretty sure that's an inspiration. That's why I've been waiting. Tried trade barter window. Tried both of them. That's weird.
Let me work my magic. Adventure awaits.
Can I toggle summon grouping here?
Unseen and unsightly.
I guess I'll just have to use turn base.
Please, Mistra.
That's fine. Kind of surprised no Bulette, but
Onward. Oh, the car's not bending me.
okay. Gloves on. Dusk armor prevents that fall damage. Boots coming in clutch. Now that I've used those up. I have much that's great in my glove slot, to be honest. We crashed yesterday? Oh no.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Could be useful. Of course. All right.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
No rest for the wicked. Ah, wicked. I see. Hey, Nunu. Doing the mausoleum puzzle as soon as I complete it, crash my game. Oh no.
That might be worth
ready and willing.
May it please, mistress. That, whatever that was, looks mightily unpleasant.
I want this thing to actually pick the fight. We need to find another of its locations. That should be one of them. Well, that's safe.
Your desire. Tale for the ages. No gloom, all doom. Yes.
Scorching Ray, the video game.
Good find.
Easiest bullet kill of my life. Of an enemy's AI just breaks, you get a free turn basically. Uh-huh. No, I don't need this anymore. What's Bullet working with stat-wise? We can make it better. Have any heroism? No? Weird. I mean... Big Bullet.
Quite ready for you.
Have any mage armor scrolls? No? That's okay. Forgot to dark vision myself. It's so fucking big.
In for a surprise? A battleground. There is Wergar and Myconids among the dead.
Imagine if their commands get permanently hostile, you have to kill them. Gluck could turn them into a mushroom follower thing. That'd be pretty crazy. Sacrifice someone to Boal and then just have Glut make them a mushroom zombie.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Let's explore.
Alright, Boulette, I need you to wait somewhere too. Need you to wait there. Need Glut to wait all the way over there. That should give me enough time.
With haste.
Oh, goddamn it, Boulette.
Which way to the nearest library? Let's go. With silver tongue.
What? Gek! Got some...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Well, anyway. I can't get past those... I'll keep watch here.
If I must. Certainly.
You've got the wrong man for this.
No honor among sneaks. It shall be done. I was raised better than this. The coward's root.
Glut stuck. No. Yeah, critical fail on that stealth check. It's DC 19 and I rolled a 1. Amazing. Too big. What if? Flying boulette. I love this game. Counterspelled summoning Scratch.
Step by step.
You know what else I can do on Boulette? Drink a speed pot. That's fair, right? I could say fly up here. Just do that. If we want to live peacefully, the Boulette's that it's flying time. There's probably so many more wacky things we haven't tried yet with summons. You upgraded Chonky Boy for Good Boy. So yeah, Felicia, I drank an enlarge potion on the Boulette, and then I drank a flight potion on the Boulette, then I drank a speed potion on the Boulette. So now it's extra big, can fly, can take multiple actions. The flying animation's so funny too. It's the best. Drugs. Hey Moo, how are you today?
Striking distance. My pleasure.
Keep a Scorching Ray handy. Edibles kicking in. To the nails. Streamlabs crashed 5 times, but I am... Well, I hope you're having a good time. Flying Boulette. Amazing. circle's so big, yeah. Don't try it. Oh, well, I guess I'll jump from there. Okay. Nice miss. Not the crit. Actually, don't think I care. The Blood will have a lethargic turn, but that's okay. Here in my first PG3 playthrough, question designed to help inform my next game decision. Do I need to play Remnant 1 before I play Remnant 2? 2's on Game Pass, and mine looks a lot of fun with build crafting. No, they explain the plot of Remnant 1 inside Remnant 2, and like, there's not even much to explain. You're totally fine. Crit. Actually toxic. It's 10.
Outflank, outsmart.
I'm worried that'll hit me. Listen to all except psychic. Psychic damage. Now we switch to the Psychic Spark setup. Alright, how many bits to get eaten and spat out by Remnant Lady? Who gift subs? I'm kind of waiting for Remnant content updates. I would like more Remnant content. Well, that's too big.
Clementine!
Scared the shit out of me. It's too big.
Clementine!
Charmed, I'm sure. It shall be done.
We go from this side then.
Most excellent.
Bullet. Or jump potions for Bullet.
At the ready. On it.
From the top rope. Incredible. It weighs 5,000 kilograms. Yeah, that makes sense. The ultimate bullet. Oh, not hostile? Okay, fine.
Can't see a thing from down here.
memory shard.
Then my enemies have already found the forge. If they... But no, I had the good sense to lock mine away. I mean to say, mistress, I have undertaken this research myself, beholden to know how... the memory... Justin...
Here of an adamantine forge. Such would be a rare and valuable find indeed. By all means.
No? You're just... chill?
Not this again. Yes, yes.
Okay. Sure. I'm down, Boulette. Bro, the big Boulette jump to one-shot the spectator. I didn't even think that would work. That was... oh. I'm so happy with that. That's my new favorite way of dealing with that.
On my way.
Already got the XP from them for talking down Dorn, I think. Boulette is so big that its hitbox is fucked. It wasn't close to that.
Color me curious.
The crystal shines only faintly. With an echo.
Okay, I still want to make use of Boulette. Ah, the Suture Tree. Head over there. Use Boulette on Philro.
Right. Respite as wonders.
Sell some stuff to Dareth as we walk by. Twitch recently increased the price of Turbo, coming soon now, and they're charging a couple more dollars for Turbo to be used on the app. I started using Turbo in December.
Now,
And
doubt you'd care to notice, but you didn't see a draw.
Clever.
Yeah, they keep increasing the price. They didn't used to advertise it at all because they didn't really want people to use it, but then they were like, oh, well, we'll just make money off of making it more visible, but also more expensive. Classic Twitch. Last time they increased the prices because they're adding turbo users into the ad revenue that streamers get, which is a good change. That is a good change. Credit where credit's due. They didn't have to do that, and I'm glad they did.
Mine for the taking.
The turbo and subs are always more expensive on mobile apps because of App Store fees. It's a different change I haven't heard about. I think we're talking about something on top of that.
Maybe?
I think.
I can't say for certain.
New on Twitch. You. I want to use hunting short bow, so I have. Yeah, I think we do that. Go to spine shutter. Hunting short bow.
I venture forth. Ropes will get dirty. Let's get this over with. Immediately.
Oh, it doesn't have enough movement. Still got the surprise round though.
Knight to King 5.
Oh, nice crit. Bludgeoning and slashing damage? Huh. $64 damage.
You have my attention.
job, mirror image. Okay. It's fine, that should just call the other two. You hypnotize your own hook horror. Oh well. $120. Oh, and this is another turn, technically, so... Boulette's hitbox is so big that these Susur Blooms are affecting a bunch of situations that they probably shouldn't. I'm fine if they kill it here. It's done so much work for me. Oh, you're just gonna call for reinforcements? That's the only one left. You're calling for your homie who's already in combat. Nice miss. This thing is insane. Assume you aren't able to heal things made by glut? Yeah, that's correct. I could buff it more. I could use temp HP sources. Well, look at it holding the fuck on. What a showing from the Boulette. What a showing. It cleared most of the Underdark for me, just by itself.
Let me recite their
I can't believe one-shot the spectator. It's absolutely incredible.
Adventure awaits.
One-shot Grim with the Owlbear. I've seen that. Yeah. With Grim, it makes a lot of sense because
This will come in handy.
of the distance. Like, it's very visually apparent how far you're falling, but like, it didn't look like I was falling that far with Boulette, but it still just fucking one-shot the thing.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders. What have we here? Adamantine forge, mysterious guardian, mention of a hot hammer. The whole adventure in a nutshell. On it.
Boulette got back. Yes, sir.
By Mistra, what are these accursed flowers? I can feel my magic ebbing away. I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all. Forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
Could start an arcane tower, but that can wait. Let's go get the dog collar. I can use that when I go there if I so choose. Probably send Boulette all over the map with a Potion of Glorious Vaulting. Yeah. Just one-shotting everything.
Nothing. Nothing but dirt.
No, there's a spot.
Nothing.
Shut up, Gale.
Nothing interesting buried here.
You're lying to me.
No use digging here.
Stop gaslighting me.
Nothing but dirt. Nothing.
I know there's a dig spot outside of this, but whatever.
The rock in you realize it was made with stone as you did.
Collar covered with runes. Belonged to a wizard's pet, I gather. Must have belonged to a wizard's pet, I gather.
Yeah, you said that, Gale. Okay, I should rest before I deal with Glut. Blight would go hard on Glut. Actually, I still have my magic missiles. Still have... didn't get the fast travel. I'm doing a thing. Can put that in there. I know what I'll do then. Backpack. Putting the corpses into a backpack so that they can't be revived to use against me. Lunch is up, gotta go, take care. Have a good one, Nunu. Thank you for hanging out. You have an excellent rest of your day. I have a blanket on my lap because it's cold, and Cat has decided that that's now his blanket. As he does. The only reason this is necessary is because I'm choosing to do this before resting, instead of after, like I should be.
Creatures live in waters this dark.
Giving this a little more respect than it needs, but I want no surprises. I guess I could also use that backpack of corpses to my advantage. That's a sentence. I can just keep a stock of corpses for animate dead. Still didn't get the fast travel. Annoying. push it. Oh, 0%. I can't push it. Another backpack? I do. I put you here. Okay, that should stop any of the major threats. Major threats.
There may be no...
Huh? He disappeared. Okay. 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 Oh, no, there he is.
Such a long way down.
Wait, he's hostile in here.
Forthwith.
Really hope people don't get mad at me for fighting in here. Okay, we got a surprise round. Scratch, buddy, I need you.
Keeping the old turnip.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Oh no, Dareth! Wait! I'm taking no chances. We're using a speed pot here. Glut, die.
Pawn to Cleric 4. One's ambition comes full circle. From foolish inception to foolish demise. Good riddance.
Give me a fucking heart attack. This is okay. We're now seeing some cursed stuff. The reason why I panicked there is because Dareth is got high attitude towards me, so like he'll help out if anyone attacks me nearby. But Glut would absolutely rock her shit. That was almost bad, and I guess I can't loot Glut, but whatever. That was terrifying, man.
Certainly.
Well?
Okay, I have vendor trash to move. You. My alchemy bag.
Keeping the old turnip. Well?
Don't turn in the mission yet, because I want to have bliss spores.
Not well. The nutrition my species receives.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Do need more dark vision scrolls. Hate it, but I do.
Very well. Have you spoken?
I guess I could sell that too.
Oh, well, perhaps after I finish my research. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
I sell you a
If
greatsword.
anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Maybe I sold that to Dareth.
Very well.
I greet you, son child. May your...
Oh, he thinks I'm the mayor. Well, Omelum calls you mayor when you leave conversation. Lantarv calls you slut.
Well?
Guess there's not much point in buying a greatsword to sell a greatsword. Just, I'll make this as a weapon next time I find a dagger. Actually should be a dagger somewhere in the Blighted Village that I didn't pick up. Maybe, probably, hopefully. We got about an hour left of stream time.
What have we here?
The dagger somewhere. Gale, aka Mayor Slot. Gale. Still go prone from that? No, I didn't take any damage. Okay. Come on, man. Don't make me go anywhere. Actually need to pass, or is that not that wall? Up here, then. Kill the Spider Queen yet? I've not yet. No. I like waiting until I am level 7, so I can upcast Scorching Raid. You know, getting 5 rays, I can pretty comfortably one-round her as long as I don't miss a majority.
It's a gnome's life for me.
No, we won't do this yet. Maybe there's a dagger over here that I missed.
May it please, Mistra.
We might not wait till level 7
Be interesting.
this time. Because I want to get the +1 to wisdom saves from the Necromancy of Thay.
Of course.
Before I go to the Zaith'isk. I want to go to the Zaith'isk for not only the Awaken buff, but for those 3 tadpoles that are there. I think I already stole 2 of them. I don't remember if that was on this character. No, I haven't. That wasn't on this character. I was too good about looting on this run. I don't know if just random shit laying around. I didn't loot underneath this building.
Nostrils should be labeled a war crime. Trap. This place is more... What's that?
Seems reasonable. It's at 5 my solo run playing a sorcerer. It seemed too risky to try at that point, especially without collecting Act 2 gear. Right. It's just one of those things where you have the damage as early as, like, level 4 pretty comfortably. But things like hit rate and escape options are why I tend to wait. Like, it's especially nice to have Nir's boots there, if you're really worried about being entangled. But you can also just use Ring of Free Action. Or get to level 7 and then cast Freedom of Movement, depending on class choices.
A teasing sound, but to what effect?
Getting a surprise round does alleviate the stress of it quite a bit, though.
Nasty surprise.
I just don't plan around having the surprise round, because it's possible to fail that. And, on Honor mode, she has C invisibility. So, if the sight cones are interesting, you could miss out. And there's a greatsword. Good money. Go back to Blighted Village. Make the Susur Greatsword to sell.
On it.
Still got the Ethel's Masks. That's another fight I could do. Could go kill Gandrel, but he scares me. With Magic Missile, it should be fine. I give him a wide berth.
Now to add a great sword.
The flame.
Is my species evolving?
Yes, of course. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is very...
Over 2,000 gold feels good. I also still haven't figured out exactly how I want to handle, the Quartermaster. I'll probably backpack the Gloves of Dexterity just because I don't remember if that's a chance or not. Rescue Balin, but I'll wait. Okay. Rest. This should be petting Scratch and the Owlbear Cub. This rest.
Hush, he'll settle in. Give it a little time. He's still young. I remember Gonwick would let me sleep under his cloak when I was a pup. It helps.
Like it here. Warm for used to. Mother ate him.
Thank you.
Good boys. Okay. Just in case. So, I don't want to turn in for Bliss Spores yet because I still need to clear enough of the mountain pass to have access to the Zaith'isk. And I've done like nothing over there. So let's check vendors, and then we start clearing Mountain Pass. Although, I went and grabbed the Nox Scroll a while ago, right? I could get Callous Glow for Balthazar. From Balthazar, rather. Balthazar's area.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Might be enough to cover rent.
I'd like to loot blood, but it's stealing. It seems really buggy for some reason.
Well?
I'd like to buy that. And you have no bombs right now. Okay. Okay, so we still got 5 magic missile scrolls. I used a scorching ray scroll, so I only have 1 left, but that's okay. I want Shade Clinger armor from Quartermaster Tally. I could also go over there and check for speed pots and stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Once I've purchased that, then further money is gonna go towards Risky Ring, Arcane Charge Boots, and Mighty Claw. Which will be a lot altogether, but there's more than enough money in Act 2. The question is if I am able to buy anything from the Quartermaster and the Creche
Let's chat.
with that money routing, but we'll see.
If you're all right by Jaheira,
I could move things around by killing Lantar really early, but I don't want to do that. Don't cap. Oh, you're behind the chair. I didn't realize you were on top of it. Okay, I have thieves' tools again. Still not that many, but some.
take care.
Let me buy all that. Check Mattis. Cat. No desk. Looking for a window to go around back. Oh. Stop it. I see what you're doing. Stop it. Ooh, Mattis had a speed pot. That's rare.
Pleasure.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
You look like you want to say the magic word.
I still want to get into Balthazar's room. That's an inspiration point. It's a Gale inspiration to find the Blood of Lathander, right?
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? slaughter when...
Ever at your service. And all.
Other magic missiles, bro. Realize I haven't dealt with Null's lady. The kind of thing I kind of want to have Bliss Spores for as well. Like, I want to get through that without spending inspiration.
You've come in the spirit.
And I also want her to die so I can get her tadpole. Yeah, combined value, like 2,800 is what I gotta have to get both of these. I think Risky Ring's pretty low priority compared to Arcane Charge Boots. I could spend a spell slot on this, to be honest. Let's shapeshift. Go for it. I need to have Shark give me throat. Thought that was an Acolyte thing. It's Dark Urge. Acolyte. It might not be Sage. It might not be Sage. I think you might be right for Lathander. Yeah.
Well met. That...
Look at this absolute unit succeeding on all of those crafts.
Excellent choice. Well met. Are you sure? Very well.
But I'm not sure what to pop elixir-wise. I popped that. I should really go get the mats to be able to craft those. I know I put a bunch in Blurg's backpack.
Something the matter? All right.
Lovely day this. For now.
Something the matter? If you're sure, fine.
Okay, so all set up. Look with that.
Forthwith.
Now, that is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. What would you like him to do?
You feel...
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Cool.
Like
now.
There's an illithid parasite in...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. The beast sizes you up. Then turn...
Unseen and unsightly.
Amazing.
Most excellent.
Okay, so I'd forgotten about that tadpole for a while. Stage fright makes a lot of sense, but shield withdrawals for really nice layer of safety. We're never gonna use Arabella's Shadow Entangle. Get that off the bar. We got the thing back there. Camp supplies in here. Excellent. I still have Owl's Wisdom. What's
Try.
Go up to Zarel.
One soul. Of many thoughts. One mind.
I got 3 inspiration. Feeling okay about this dialogue. You should be not unhappy with me because I did kill the goblins, but there's still gonna be checks to do here. I remember to tell her to display the power.
The goblin. No. Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient.
I don't want her to have that.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
I'm okay using spell slot for that.
I've never with the she gave me everything I wanted.
Show me the power. Hey, her bodyguard's dead.
But we have lost contact with him. Whatever has become of him,
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I don't get anxious, I get impatient. You have hardly a surprise. But
very well.
Glad that was a failure and a check that doesn't matter. Now we have Zarel in a position where I could murder her to, get her tadpole and remove her from the board for later. Prying eyes are kind of gonna be an issue here. I need to get a surprise round, I think. He's got a good amount of HP.
to why are you here? Oh, good. I love answering questions. Death would not silence. Have I not been clear? Find Balthazar, and more importantly, the relic he holds. Neither of which, you'll notice, are here. Whatever Balthazar is looking for, fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you.
I don't want her to have that fear scroll, but I guess I can wait and deal with that later.
I don't think this is strictly legal. This will come in handy. Something over there.
This one, right? And back up to max inspiration. That's 2 inspirations. Huh. I didn't know that would be 2. That's actually really good info to have. Probably should have saved that then.
So, the Night Song is the source of Ketheric's invulnerability.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. The Mistra forbids the use of such mad. Feel a tingle run down.
Okay, I have the Shadow Lantern now. Shadow Lantern, I'm gonna use that to summon Shadow Wraith so that I can have that act for me while I'm in Sanctuary during the near fight. I need a corpse. There'll be corpses there. Alright, Lantarb now has the expanded inventory. Which I don't think I'm going to use any of the stuff from it, but let me just take a look.
At once. Our brothers have the dreams too.
The Absolute Wardrum's bit took a liking to you, did she?
Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
The action search one. Dwarven Splint Mail. I've got much better heavy armor right now. For reasons. I do still need Fistbreaker Helm, but that was part of his normal inventory. Placing Short Sword was already there, I think. As Render of Mind and Body that gets added. I do want to build around that, just not on this run. Slut. Okay. I have 4 inspiration. Have some spell slots. Malice Thorn. No. That's high risk. Save inspiration for Zathis. Anything else I do in this map right now? Get Callous Glow. Got about 30 minutes left. Sword School, so many great build-around items in this game. Yeah, I really love that about this game. Keep free action on. Over there. I guess you could Shadow Lantern in here. It follows the same rules as Animate Dead.
Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out general forms.
These bone arrangements reek of dark magic, but
ooh, hold monster scroll? Hello? Yes, please. That's amazing.
symbol I spy. Yes, why not? This map shows a temple of Shah. Seems to highlight some great date. This tomb lies open and empty. Say a mine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing. Pressure plate. But unarmed. Why is that? Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought. That disc will lead somewhere, I'll wager.
Oh, that's another inspiration. I guess I don't love wasting so many inspiration points by, like, getting them when I'm already capped. I'm still getting XP, though. And it's all good experience IRL. Information for next time. I'll need to remember to go grab the chests I put in Lae'zel's inventory. I'm going to use those for a barricade. I'll probably need 3. I think I gave her 2. Oh yeah. I forgot. I have the I can't be moved against my will boots on. I don't even need to entertain that puzzle.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Or puzzle. I was gonna do it correctly, but... Minthara's boots are just so good.
No honor among sneaks. It's a gnome's life for me. Onward. I smell a trap.
Oops, miss.
May it please, Mistra. Certainly.
Well, that's just unfortunate. Threw the bomb for the guaranteed kill, but nope. Oh, my concentration ended too. Please die. Thank you. Okay, these gloves are used up now. That.
My.
Okay, so what we do here is have Balthazar and his allies fight the Justiciars from the things here. We got about 20 minutes before I have to call stream, so this should be the rest of the time. We gotta make sure I'm appropriately prepared. We want Scratch here. Give him that. Double checking gear. Yeah. Don't be greedy. I'm a super good boy. Hitting all the details. Yeah. So the plan is Sanctuary, both myself and then Scratch. Use knock scroll on Balthazar's door. I forgot to grab the chests. Shit. I guess we're not barricading. There's a chest. Okay. Can I not pick this one up? No. No barricade. It's a big door anyway, it would take a lot. Light potion makes sense for me too.
You find yourself in a
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
I speak, they burn.
Go here. Hide. Yes, Gale, I know an invisibility spell works. Instructions unclear, respect you for a paladin. I'm sure he did. Can Scratch open the door? We'll try it on the next turn. Can't reach destination. Okay. Maybe I need to fly in and do it.
You should never.
We got time. The reason why we have Scratch here is because I want XP for any of the Justiciars that die. And I need to be participating in the fight. Ah, okay, there we go. Beautiful. Now we just pass turns until one side wins. It'll take a while.
Let us make short work of this.
You brought popcorn. I hope this doesn't take longer than like 15 minutes. Nice shove. Okay. First alarm. Let's make sure Scratch is like super safe. How goes around? It's going well so far, Leg. This mission yesterday too, like this, so they spotted my party, so I had to participate a bit more. Yeah, I hid inside the room and then flew out, so even if they go to look for me, they're gonna look inside of the room where I was. And I've got Sanctuary on both myself and Scratch, so we can't be targeted by anything directly. 2 layers. This really is the optimal way to handle this because the Justiciars have Radiant Retort, so I would be spending a lot of resources to kill them efficiently.
It will be a kindness to put an end to your folly.
AI versus AI battles in most other games are an exercise in patience. Look at you, Lance games. Real. Third-party champion. If the Justiciars win, then I can clean them up with surprise rounds, hopefully. But I can hit and run. If Balthazar wins, let's just hope Balthazar doesn't win. Because if he does, I'm gonna need to try Susur Bloom Copium strats. It was like 17, 18 turns or something last time. Does it work an Avatar of Merkel? I don't know. I've never tried.
You
Crusader already took a good chunk of damage. This is like the real heavy hitter that Justiciars have. This is what spawns from the middle one if you don't deal with it fast enough. Justiciars are not doing well. Need them to step up their game. I can still just grab Callous Glow without interacting with Balthazar, even if he wins here. It's just then the Balthazar fight is going to be an issue. Okay, they got the squad over here. Almost. Like, focus fire. Okay. Why are you like this? That one is looking in my direction. I don't like that. Still have 3 turns to Sanctuary. Scratch no longer has Sanctuary. He'll be fine. Nothing's gonna go for him. Probably. Maybe that one would. You want to hit some shots? No? Okay. There's crit. Okay, okay. Yeah, that one's looking for me. Now, they shouldn't look for me anymore, but this means they might go for Scratch. What would happen if we didn't have an Immortal Doggo? I'd still be able to do this. Cleric has access to other summons. There's summons from scrolls. And I could just be in the thick of things with Sanctuary and then taking 1 turn where I'm technically targetable, but I'm too far out of reach. We could still do it. And it's poison immunity and stands in his own cloud kill. That's some Chad shit. Ooh. Oh, there you go. Crusader going right for Balthazar? You'd love to see that. Hammer keeps trying to switch to me. Ooh, good shit. Okay, Balthazar's starting to get chipped down. Now, this is still a lot of things I'm gonna have to deal with. But I think if I approach this with enough casts of Fireball, it'll be okay. Aw, that's unfortunate. Wait, how can you even be poisoned? You're a fucking skeleton. You're not even a skeleton. You don't even have a body. Okay. body shit. Goon squad, yeah. I'm hopeful Balthazar takes some of them with him. Because this is going to be a lot for me to deal with. Do I have a firewall scroll? No. I need to go buy one. Because a wall of fire through that would go pretty hard. Of course, I could also just throw a shitload of smoke powder bombs and fireballs, alchemist fire, void bulbs, take it slow. It would work. We'll get pieced up, Flesh. Probably a couple more rounds until Flesh rages. I don't have Sanctuary anymore. I'm gonna...
Onward.
In case. Scratch has Shield of Thrall, so he'll be able to take a hit and live from anyone except Balthazar or the Crusader. So even if they go for him. Okay. Alright, looks like Goon Squad should be able to deal with Balthazar. The question is, do I third party get the killing blow so I get the XP from him? Or is that too risky? I feel like that's way too risky. Like, I don't need to thirst XP that hard because I got the Raphael XP. It's a huge injection that makes up for a lot of little things where I'm not gonna get normally. Like a juicy little fireball right in here. We'll wait a few turns. What would Gale do? Blow up? Okay, fly out of your healing puddle, Balthazar, sure. I'm wondering if some of these are going to start going for Scratch. Flesh is a much better target, but once Flesh or Balthazar goes down, I don't know. We'll let the Goon Squad kill Balthazar. Look at this. Just to be ready. In case. No, don't come over here. I don't like that.
Fool! You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
Oh, Balthazar is now in range for me to click. Oh. No, I don't want to save him. What if I fireball, then Sanctuary myself? He might not even live that long. With Fireball, then Invis Pot. I don't have spell slots. Didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball. For real. You have evasion. Has magic resistance. Greediest play of my fucking life, man. One? Alright. Alright. I run the fuck away. Is there a corner for me to get around?
Pawn to Cleric 4.
XP that I give? 350. So, worth it. Kinda hoping Flesh takes down like one more, but I don't see it happening. He popped Reckless Attack, so now they're all just gonna hit him. No, almost.
Did they see me? In striking distance.
Staying way away. They should kill Flesh and then go for Scratch. Actually have Scratch hide. Yeah, I don't think I should ever worry about Balthazar winning this fight. He's never going to. There's Flesh. Another reason having Scratch in here is good is because they'll go over here.
Indeed.
Good. I'm out of the combat. Took a lot of shots, but cool. Okay, so Balthazar is dead. I have that whole thing to deal with. But that'll be a problem for next stream. We got some good XP from that. I'll have to remember to rest. I would do it right now, but I really do have to go immediately. But thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. We made excellent progress today. Tomorrow's my birthday. I will probably just stream BG3 as normal, most likely. I don't know. Maybe I do like a super duper long stream or something. I have no idea. But I will be live. See you guys then. Anyone live feel like raiding? Dame's still going. Lazy's still going for like an hour though. We'll raid Lazy. If you want to watch more Baldur's Gate, you can go over to Dame. Otherwise... Lazy. And thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Make big progress on the next stream. Yeah, have a good one. Bye-bye.